Morning, everybody. I slightly apologize for the delay. My excuse. I was entrenched by a cat and a very comfy dog. Like, really, I woke up and Henry was on my left side and the cat was lodged in between my legs, and I just didn't want to move. It was so comfy. It didn't help. I definitely woke up today, like, very. I still kind of feel it, but I woke up just being like, oh god, why does every bone in my body feel like it weighs 300 pounds? Why is it when I move, it feels like I'm cracking them into place? I'm not sick. I'm definitely not sick. If I was sick, I would know. I probably would be bedridden, but I'm not sick. I just my bones feel like they have been fossilized into pure diamonds. They feel heavy. I don't know what it is. But welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. It's Friday. It's time to do the ding dang thing. I've given up on a part of my setup. So for a while now I had been awkwardly pulling out my because I've been using, my laptop, and I was awkwardly pulling out my laptop, pulling out my drawer to set my laptop on top of it and draw that way. But I think I've given up on that, and I'm just put it in my lap. I just put it in my lap now. I don't think I care that much anymore, but you might see me like this. That's why I'm like, presentation-wise, it's probably better if I have it up here, but it's just so. That said, I think I fixed my pen problems, which is nice. Guys, I think I fixed my pen problems, and it turned out that my pen problems were just my laptop being kind of. No, not my laptop, my pen just being kind of stupid. So I have a couple workarounds, but it seems to be working better. So we're just going to get in there and see how it goes, as usual. But it does seem to be working better. I do not know why it wanted to, I don't know why it was having such a hard time with that, but I'm going to say, how do I want to do my fall? Let's see. What's funny is these falls. One of the things with these falls that's actually pretty consistent, that sometimes I struggle with but generally enjoy doing, is that these falls, I never know what I'm going to start with. I never know what I'm going to start with them. Just kind of go for it. Do not plan these at all. Yeah. I'm glad I figured out what was going on. Well, not what was going on, but I figured out how to, like, at least mitigate whatever that weird issue I was having with my pen. It's just the weirdest, man, and it just seems to have gone away after some fiddling, and I'm happy about that, because boy, it was causing me I don't know if you guys could tell Wednesday, but it was causing me a lot of grief trying to get my pen to work when it was just like, no, and I was like slowly getting a little debilitated by it. I was getting a bit debilitated. It was harming me. It was stressful. One of my pet peeves is when technology, even though I'm like so technologically used to being technologically cursed, it still gets me a little irate whenever something just decides to stop working out of nowhere. Which is honestly probably just more of a sign that I need to get some new shit. I'm thinking about. So here's where I'm at with certain things. I am thinking about a new graphics card because I think my graphics card is just going out. Now I can't get another. I should up if I'm gonna get a new graphics card. I should upgrade. I'm just worried because I don't know if I want to go brand new or not. I don't know what graphics card prices are looking like right now. It's one of the things I'm a little concerned about. It's how expensive shit is. I've heard prices went down, but I don't actually know. It looks so sad. The wibbly eye. The line. The line. The line. The line. What's funny is this is not the pen's fault. This is my fault. Doing the line right is my fault in this case. This is not the pen. This is me. This is my canvas I must start with. Why do I look so concerned? I think I know why. I think I know why. We're gonna do it this way. Maybe. Yeah, I like. Why do I look so worried? Now I'm worried why I look so. What am I so worried about? What's coming? I also like that I weirdly did my doingle in a way that it looks like I have like a little hat. That was not intentional. But I'm thinking about possibly getting a new graphics card because it seems like my graphics card is just having problems. It just seems like my graphics card is having problems. One of the things I was able to diagnose was that my graphics card, for whatever reason, was getting throttled, and something called DWM is just using a shit ton of my VRAM, and I don't know why, and I don't know how to make it stop. I want it to stop doing that. It's gonna melt. It's gonna melt. That's how I feel today. I really want to get some exaggeration. I really want to kind of make up for Wednesday a little bit. Not that Wednesday. Here's my thing. Here's my thing, guys. Wednesday was fine. It was fine. I just felt like I was off my game. I want to do some good animations. Again, it didn't help that I was really struggling with my pen. It really put me in a weird headspace. It made me hard. It made me hard. No, it made it difficult for me to focus on trying to draw well. I feel like the idling part of the animation went well, but I need to go back and I need to fix a lot of my proportioning on the actual punches. I feel like I made her deform in ways. I made her deform in ways that didn't make sense, that I didn't mean to, that I did not intend to. So yeah, I wanna go back. I definitely want to go back and work on that more. It's definitely a work in progress. I want it to be a full project. I do not intend to just like leave it as it currently is. Ah, why would you? Can't believe you would do that to me. Can't believe you would do that to me. We're gonna do that. I feel like I've really also nailed a hairstyle though with my little guy. I've become very consistent on being able to like make a good solid hairstyle that really fits the guy, which is good. That's what I was going for. So here's the interesting thing that I think I've noticed about my whole setup. That is why I'm like, okay, I need to do a little bit more research on whatever I get for my next GPU. For starters, I guess I need more VRAM. I guess I just need more VRAM, which doesn't surprise me. It's just getting to that point. What's funny, there was a period of time where it was like, man, I've got 8 gigabytes of RAM used to be future proof, man, and now I have 32. And apparently that's okay. Like that's an okay amount, which is kind of scary and daunting to think about. And 6 gigabytes of VRAM is just not cutting it for what I need to do anyways. So I definitely need to look at least probably 10 to 12. I don't know if those specs are just kind of posted for any given I hope those are like that's like information that's like kind of just posted for any given graphics card. I hope it is because it's something that I need to now like kind of investigate because it's like ugh, it's like ugh, can't believe 6 gigabytes is not enough, and it kind of makes sense that it's not enough given how much I'm doing. Like my head rig seems to be using 1 gigabyte of its VRAM just to fucking work, and that's like a lot. That's 1/6. That's 12%. That's 12% of my RAM is being dedicated to my head. And I wish there seemed to like it acts. I feel like oh no. Oh no. Oh come on. Is the jammer back now? Good God. Oh good God. Don't say the jammer's back. Don't say the jammer's back. Hmm. I like looked up and I was like, oh no. Well, what's fun? Why does it say my connect is so? Have there been any interruptions? Is what I want to know because it says that there are interruptions, but it says that my stream health is fine. I'm just gonna trust it, but I'm definitely experiencing something. But it says it's fine. I don't know. My internet is fucking busted, man. Time to give them another call. Here, maybe it's just a random thing. Maybe it'll go away. Maybe. I don't know why my internet has been struggling to figure out its shit. This also is kind of its own frustration where it's like, if it's not one thing, it's always something new. Yoga. Yuga. Indeed. At this point, I'm just like, if I'm ever able to catch a break, that would be nice, but I do not. I do not bank anything on catching a break at this point. At this point, I'm just mainly doing things out of pure stubbornness. They have a choice not to. It is weird though. Like the jammer is here, but not really. And I don't know what's happening. Is what's weird. Huh? Who knows? Well, let me know if the stream is unviewable or whatever, and then I'll decide what to do from there. But oh well, I'm just gonna roll with it. Hope for the best. What I do best is hope for the best. I do think it's the internet. I don't think this is my stiff. I'll have to do a test, but eh, eh. wanna. I do have a feeling it might also be the motherboard. Something about the motherboard is weird, man. It's also weird that my computer's, like... weirdly, like, the computer itself, like, Windows is just taking a lot of VRAM, and I don't know why. That's a weird thing for Windows to do, man. Why does Windows need so much VRAM just to function? Man. The jammer's back. No! Why? Oh well. What's weird is the jammer is back, but it's not like the same, right? Like it seems to be doing something different. Like it seems to be fighting to at least stay alive, which I appreciate that, but it does seem that the jammer might be back. Melt. Melt. I'm melting. Oops. I like that I was trying to decrease the brush size, and it was like, why isn't it doing it? And I'm like, oh, because that's not how that works. Just a warm up. Just a quick start. Just a quick start. What do you mean excellent? It's very not excellent. Oh well. Come on, internet, stabilize, you shit. Come on, internet, stabilize, figure your shit out. It is weird. It's very weird. Why is it's so weird, but it says it's excellent. Like my connection is fine. But from my perspective, it's very not fine. I don't know. I don't understand anything. I don't understand how my anything works these days. Very weird. Very odd. I have an idea. I have an idea, but I don't know how exactly to best present this. This way, I think. Hard part is gonna be representing that I'm looking the other direction now. That's gonna be the hard part. Flip that up. That. That. Do this. Oh my god, I think it figured itself out. Guys, we're gonna make it, I swear! Sometimes it takes making the line 1,000 times to figure out how to make the line. Blorp. Splorp. This is how I feel inside and outside. This is what happened to my bones this morning. I think we're good. So weird. It's so weird, man. You know what? It's still not soon enough. As honestly, as soon as Google Fiber is available in my area, or like they start talking about it, I might be like, hey, can you put me on that list? Because this is ridiculous. I've heard nothing but good things from Goog, from people who use Goog. Say what you will about Google. Google Fiber just as good, and I'm so tired of this. So tired of this. It's also weird. ISPs are weird, right? Because I feel like I had more problems in college, but I was living with a bunch of people who were closer to me, so I was like, okay, that makes sense. But then I moved out. I don't think I've had issues with the internet for almost a decade until now. Until now. And I'm just like, why is the internet so bad? Why? It's the weirdest thing, man. I don't understand it. I don't. Hey, it seems to have calmed down, and that's all that matters. Yeah. I'm melting. Help, I'm melting. I've turned into a puddle. Sometimes the vibe is just this. Sometimes the vibe is just this, and that's fine. Sometimes you have to melt into a puddle. That's just what happens. I do like how much more consistent I've gotten with being able to keep certain design elements the same, and how I've been able to kind of intuit like certain kinds of design changes. Nice. Nice little warm up. This is a nice little warm up. That's all that matters. At least the jammer went away, and at least the jammer didn't fucking kill my stream. That's what was really the problem before, was like, it completely disrupted everything. But at least this time it seems to have just like been kind of like a panic. This was a panic. Makes no sense though. My internet is still all over the place, but at least it's consistent now. At least it's consistent now. Very weird. Oh, I might have to check my settings, and I think I literally have. This might be something that Hunt has. I might literally have Hunt set to be like, use 8 gigabytes of VRAM when there's not 8 gigabytes of VRAM to use. Which also tells me something. I need at least, yeah, I think I need at least 10 gigabytes of VRAM. I need to figure out how that all works. I've never considered that before. I've never had to. I thought RAM was just RAM, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm not dense. I understand it's not. Let's just get cozy. Just get cozy. So yeah, just another thing to the list to add. It is probably. I've been thinking recently that I've been needing to upgrade my um graphics card for some time because I've been having that issue. I've been having those issues with my head rig in certain games for a while, and I didn't realize the bottleneck was there ish. And sometimes that's how it goes. Like you just gotta kind of tool around until you find where the actual bottleneck is. I am a little disappointed though that my CPU isn't able to pick up at least some of the slack, and I don't know how to get my computer to do that if it can, because I have a big beefy CPU now, and I was really hoping that I was like, okay, maybe I can offload some stuff off of the GPU onto the CPU, but seemingly I can't, or at least I don't know how. I really want to make things like my head rig CPU dependent, because I have a big beefy CPU and it would just be good nice, or my encoding to be CPU dependent. But I know that's also a mistake. I think well, it probably would be fine now, actually. I don't know. It'd be worth trying, maybe? I know that's an option. I know how I can do it, too. I know where it is, but I've definitely tried it before in the past, and it lit my fucking computer on fire. So, I don't think I want to try that. Necessarily. I have some pretty unfond memories of trying out the different encoding codexes and accidentally found the CPU dependent one and found that it destroyed everything. That was also when I was using a poopy CPU, so I'm like, I don't know. I want to figure out how to get more, like, stuff onto it, because right now, I use a decent amount of it on things, but, well, actually, yeah, no, most of it is on that. I don't know. I don't know. But it does make sense that at least an element of it needs to be on that. That was weird. I don't want to think about that, but that was weird. I don't want to think about that, but that was weird. There we go. There I am. This is how I felt this whole time. I just wanted to melt. Just wished to turn into puddle. What if I can make it bounce? Hold on. Kind of. I kind of like that. Yeah, that's fun. My bones! I lost all my bones. This is what happens when you lose all your bones. I don't know where I put them. I lost them. They They got sent somewhere, and I don't know where I put them. I forgot where I left my bones. Can't remember where I left my bones. Where did I leave my bones? Where are my bones? What happened to my bones? What happened to my bones? Sorry, I'm just real fast. I did save it. Okay, I saved both of them. What has happened to my bones? Ah. Hey, fish. You may. Welcome. Morning. Oh, God. I think I've been working a lot actually. Like both on this stuff and other things, and I always have something to work on. And I've been just trucking, man. I've just been trucking. You know, it's been a real trial, you know. Good evening. What's funny is again, I think I've got the pen thing figured out at least. Thank God. Thank God I got the pen thing figured out. That was driving me nuts. I'm not gonna say I got it figured out. I'm not gonna say I know why it does what it does, but at least I got it figured out, I think, where it's gonna stop doing that. It has something to do with it being connected to Bluetooth, which is stupid because whatever magic is making it run at this point has nothing to do with it being connected to Bluetooth, which makes no fucking sense to me. That makes no sense to me. Why would it not being on Bluetooth break things? Why would it not being on Bluetooth break things? I don't know. Sure. I want to do more solo stuff anyways, so yeah, we could do like a solo and then we can switch it over to group. Oh, God. Kind of a slow morning. I don't know what it is. It's Friday. I will say if there's anything I could probably get to is Fridays are kind of wild for me right now. They're really, really busy. I'm gonna have to figure out. Well, the good news is, everybody, is I'm not short for work. That's for damn sure. I have at least 2 more videos that I want to start working on very soon. So I'm not like short on work or anything. I'm not like hurting. I'm not hurting to make shit. That's for damn sure. If anything, I'm the most inundated with work I've ever been, which is a good thing. But oh my God, I'm so ugh. The next goal is figuring out how to get all the time to do it and also be able to sleep. Fuck. And other things. I got relationships I'm trying to maintain and figuring out how to figure out my life. It's been a hell of a today's already been a hell of a morning. Exclamation point serverfish. You know the drill. Oh, did I not update it? Oh, I didn't update it. My bad. I thought I did. Exclamation point server. Nah, you good. I also forgot to put it in the title. I always put it in the title, and then I had updated it, but I didn't hit the button to update it. So I was like, oh, whoops. It's just sitting there. And you know me, I take a moment between sessions. Like, I don't want to... I always want to maintain a couple things here, is that this is about a pacing thing. I'm not trying to rush anything on here. And, like, I want to make sure that I give myself enough time between drawings to like be in it, So like I don't want to be like pressuring myself. I don't want to be pressuring myself into starting a drawing until I know I'm ready. So and today might be a little slow. I don't know how many we're going to get done today, so are you? Doesn't say you are. My shit busted now? Internet being stupid? Oh, gotcha. Let me know if the link works. Maybe the link is busted. Maybe the link is busted. Maybe the internet is busted. Let me see. Yeah, it should be that. Yep, should be this one at the top. 123149888 BC. It's just going slow. It was just going slow. So we'll start in a minute. But yeah, I've been I've definitely, here's my weird thing, right? Is like burnout is a very awkward thing because it's going to happen to anyone for anything, really. Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter anything. But the awkward thing for me is burnout for me right now is more of is not so much I want to stop doing it, but more of a I've hit a sort of certain capacity with doing it. Doesn't mean that I want to quit or anything. Absolutely not. Like I want to do this, so there's nothing about it that's like I can't keep doing this. Ugh. It's more like, boy, I've hit an upper limit at the moment. I think I've hit a little bit of an upper limit, like a ceiling that I'm trying to figure out either how to overcome or at least cope with. Ooh. But God knows, I definitely don't want to start a stream past 11 o'clock. So thank God I haven't hit that point yet. I might have to be more. I might have to kick Henry's butt more because he makes it really hard for me to get up out of bed, especially when both the cat and the dog are there. I'm just like, I don't want to move. I don't want to move. What Patrick? What Patrick? Where did what Patrick? Well, I have an idea. I haven't done this in a long time. Hey, Brute. How's it going? Sorry I haven't been able to say anything. I'm been incredibly busy, and I will be honest. Uh, I had like it was like Sunday, and I had just woken up, and though sometimes messages like that, I'm just like I don't want to do anything. Cause like in all honesty, it was like essentially waking up for work, and I was like I had just woken up. I those kind of messages, I'm just like uh. Those were messages I would get in my last job that always made me kind of groan, which is unfortunate because it's like I do want to like help when I can, but I sometimes cannot. I just can't. Yeah, you can join. Exclamation point server. That's something I'm starting. I've kind of realized too for myself is like I definitely want to be like helpful when I can, but I also have to understand that I just have my limits. I've got my limits. That's why I'm just kind of gonna vibe today, I think, a little bit with my animation. And I'm just gonna be happy that my pen is working and the internet is working and hope for the best. Hope nothing breaks. So I'm drawing a crab. I'm drawing crab. It's time for crab. I should do more crab drawings. Why have I not done more crab drawings? I love this little crab guy. I love this little crab design that I've come up with. Good to hear. I'm just tired. Like, in a very specific kind of tired. Because the thing is like yesterday was kind of a litmus test of like, okay, here's one thing that I need to start changing is I might start ending the stream when James leaves, or at least not go much longer. Like literally not go much longer, because I keep forgetting that we start earlier. We start at like 6 o'clock, so I don't need to go to 11. I only need 3 to 4 hours. Like, I'm specifically designing it so that way I can get those 3 to 4 hours with him. Like, I don't need to keep going after he leaves if I don't want to, because I had actually plenty of work for me to do and more. So Thursdays I might start ending earlier because I start earlier to begin with. And it was still worth going longer. It was worth going longer. I got a lot of good material, but I kind of joked in that stream that I was like, I ran into a situation where it's like I have too many things to clip, right? Because I have a whole system and process that I'm working through where I will work on clips and do a lot of video editing after my streams. And it's like very meager video editing, but it's still video editing. It's still technically video editing. And I've run into situations where I'm like, I don't want more than like 4 clips because I don't want to like inundate myself with work. I don't want it to like become almost kind of like a weird spam fest. I want to at least have like a clip a day if I can, with maybe Monday being the exception since I don't stream Sundays. But I want to like be able to kind of like now that I'm like at a weird kind of spot with that kind of stuff, I want to be able to um I want to be able to do more than and start working on the videos from some of the clips that I'm getting, because I'm starting to get clips that I definitely want to turn into videos. So, I've got plenty of work. Oh, that's fine. The only thing that would make me cringe, Fish, is if you did something that was, like, inappropriate. I don't care. This is adorable. I like it. I want fan art. I appreciate fan art. I appreciate wholesome fan art. Now, for all the... Listen, once again, I feel like I have a certain amount of power over this. If you're out there and you're like, wholesome fan art, he says, here's the thing. There is a certain content that I will totally be happy with people making. Just nothing so inappropriate that it would make me uncomfortable. Absolutely not. Like, totally. I would be fine with that. Go for it. I would like to become an icon of sorts. But I do not want to be associated with actual, like, depraved content. That's not me. Like, even if you draw anything like that, I still want it to be, like, appropriate or even wholesome. Like, no. I don't want genuinely inappropriate content based on me. I mean, it can be R-rated, but it's still... That's the thing, is R-rated doesn't have to mean disgusting or awful. You could do something more mature with me and Hydrate Man or anything like that, but make sure that its tone isn't actually negative, is my point. Like, don't depict me in a way that I would not feel comfortable with. And trust me, you would really have to go out of your way to do that, because I'm pretty comfortable with a lot. You would have to do something pure. You'd have to do something truly heinous. You as in anyone, not like you, fish, or anyone. Like if anybody wanted to make content like that, they absolutely can, and I absolutely encourage them because I think it is something that if somebody is curious about like exploring that, you should be able to. Um, but there is something to be said that it is the kind of that kind of stuff still requires an amount of like personal safety and say, yeah, hydrate, man. That's all. But we don't have to talk about that. We don't have to talk about that for a plethora of reasons that I don't want to get into. Hmm. Look at me, little crab. I'm trying to go for something kind of simple-ish. Which is why I'm drawing. But I've decided to draw a crab, the most complex creature to ever exist. So, whoops. Whoopsie. I love this. This crab is actually the first thing I drew. This is one of the first things I drew in Gartic phone when I first started a few months ago. Like this crab is the first thing that I had ever drawn. Crab hop, crab top, crab top, crab top. I don't know why I have constructed a woo crab, but I will enjoy a woo crab. I love a woo crab. Crabs kind of have that kind of face. Like if you look at a crab, crabs have a little bit of a gremlin a woo if you look at them. I'm gonna put that foot there. All right. Yeah, there we go. And I want to snip. I want to snip one of the clips. Snip the clip. Snip the clip. Snap. Snip that claw. Kind of like boop 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 boop. He's gonna pinch ya. He's gonna pinch ya. He's a pincher. Look at him scurry. I really want to give him some... I just really want him to scurry around is really what I want. I'm gonna make the claw a little bit bigger. Something I want to get a little bit better about, and it's something that I think I particularly struggle with sometimes, is actually being more precise with my lines. I have a very, like, sketch-oriented, like, mindset where I'll just be like, I'll just put it on there, it'll be fine. And I really want to, like, get a little bit better about getting a, like, really precise or really, like, defined, like, quick defined shape with, like, 1 or 2 strokes. Also working on my composition a little bit. That. That. There he goes. There he comes. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Like this. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Just try to be way more detail-oriented as well. Not that I'm not detail-oriented. I think sometimes I can be either incredibly detail-oriented or incredibly detail-lazy. Why am I so mad? Why have you made me angry? I love this crab. This crab's so fun. Want this to move up a little bit. Want that be about that size. Want to close the claw. Close the claw. To snip it again. Snip claw. Snip claw close. There we go. There we go. There we go. Type exclamation server, Brute. You can join. Who's allowed to join? Everybody can join. Unless you don't have time, which, fair enough. But it is exclamation point server. Oops. What am I gonna do? It's a page out that way. Yeah. God, I love particle effects. God, I love particle effects. I should try to I should try to do more blurs and smears, I think, because I like a lot of the particle effects I do. And if I did more blurs and smears, it would really fit my art style. Something that I really want to practice. Here. Here. Yeah. There we go. I love making particle effects, honestly. They're nice. I want it to be like 1, 2, 1, 2. I want it to be 1, 2. Make a little grid. Make a little crab. I like crab. I do like crab too, just like the food. Crabs are delicious. Crabs are delicious. Delicious crab meat. But I love shrimpies. Ah, gotcha. Sorry to hear that, Brute. Hopefully you can join next time. Internet has been weird, man. I was having internet issues earlier, you know? Like, the stream started and I immediately started having internet issues. I was like, why? It was stressful. It was like, ooh. Why would it do this to me? It's very weird. Yeah, you could try that. If you're more concerned about being able to play. If you're wanting to be able to hear me, you could always it depends, actually. I don't know. I actually don't have a solution for that. No idea. There we go. The crib. Look at the crib. Look at the crib. I'm gonna try to get some blurs in there, so we're gonna do that. Kind of exaggerate a little bit. There we go. Oh, okay, Brute. Well, take it easy. You're also welcome to just kind of chill out if you want, because you know, it still is the intent of these streams to just kind of make them a vibe, because I'm just practicing artwork and hoping people can join too. So go ahead and do a smear here. I'm gonna try to, anyways. I'm gonna smear that a little bit. A taper here, taper here. Perfect. This freaking gremlin crab. He's such a goblin. Look at him. Look at his face. Isn't that a little curmudgeon if you've ever seen him? Just a curmudgeon crab. Oops. Ooh, that was close. You're good. I like this stupid crab. I like this stupid crab. He's a fun crab. Just a fun little guy. There we go. Wonder if I could have added some lines maybe for motion, but that would have been the only thing I could think that I could have changed, but eh. I mainly just wanted to look like he's scurrying, so it's kind of like in there, right? Just kind of like getting in there. I wanted to preserve the two big snaps. And I just wanted to have fun making the claws. It's always difficult with me with the crab claw to be like, okay, where do I start it though? I think sometimes I have to take a couple passes at exactly how I want to do the crab claw, or I can get it to do what I want it to. It's difficult. It's an awkward thing, man. Crab claws are weird. Even when they're incredibly cartoonish like this, like, kind of just do have a bit of a weird shape. Crab, 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 crab. Crab, crab, crab. Crab, crab, crab. Crab, crab, crab. Crab done. Crab not done. Change mind. Crab not done. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Is that Mr. Bill? Is that Mr. Bill himself? I think I accidentally expanded the crab. I think I accidentally expanded the crab. I made him too big by the end of this, but that's fine. I lost a little bit of proportion. That's something I'm struggling again with recently. I don't know why. I've been having a hard time keeping proportion, but there's a little guy. Look at him scut. Look at him scut. Snip snap. Actually, yeah. clap 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 clap. Yeah, it's got to be twos. Look at him scurry. Look at the little guy. Look at the little munchkin. His face does silly things. All right. I saw Mr. Bill. Why did you make me draw Mr. Bill? Sure. I'm always down for a slight challenge, as long as it's not something that will make me miserable or be too hard. You turned my pen into Bill. Yeah. That's exactly what it feels like. Is this? I mean, my pen is going evil. You got it in one. My pen is absolutely going evil. I do like Bill though. That's a very good Bill. Ooh, that was a very, very good Bill. But I already have a baby hatching from an egg for me and my subscribers. I can do that. I can do that. I can do a baby hatching from an egg. Kind of what I need to get to work back on that. I haven't worked on it recently. Oh no! God damn it. The the jammer's back. How is like my shit says that my internet is being like a total asswipe right now. How's it for you guys? It seems to not be interrupting stream, which is nice. So, yay, but also I'm like, ooh. Yes, dude, the jammer has been a blight on my fucking life. There has been some kind of interference in my network, and at one point it was so bad that the stream died entirely, but right now it just seems to be slightly annoying and inconvenient. Which is slightly annoying and inconvenient. But it seems to not at least be completely annihilating my stream, which is nice. But it still is slightly annoying and kind of inconvenient. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It was going well for a while there, but I actually don't. I actually don't. There's actually something that I've learned trying to do. So I've been using Animate more, and I tried it. And unless you really, really, really want something specific, you actually don't want to copy and paste something, because in reality, if you copy and paste it, it looks unnatural. It does. I've tried. I've tried. Trust me. It does not look right if you're working with something that has ingrained emotion in it, especially if you're drawing by keyframe to keyframe, which I have. You have to redraw those. You cannot. The imperfections are what actually make them look like they're moving. The imperfections are what make things look correct. Oh, I'm sorry, Brute. That's sometimes how it goes, too. Though, keep trying. Don't give up. That's if there's any like right now I'm contending with my internet being on its own just a complete pile of turds. But I haven't stopped. I could stop the stream. I could stop the stream, but I won't. Because unless it is completely preventing me from being able to stream at all, I'm not going to stop doing something. Just because it's being kind of inconvenient, though it is frustrating. It is frustrating. But sometimes you have to stick stuff out. Sometimes you just have to stick it out and try to fix it next time. Hey, Pablo. Good to see you. Gotcha. How are you, Pablo? It's been a couple weeks. Good. Please bear with the stream. I'm having technical issues as usual, but at least they're kind of limited and just slightly annoying. Like I said, hopefully it's not seemingly keeping the stream from running at all. It's just fucking inconvenient and awkward. It's like, why? Why is it doing that? I don't know. It's very weird. It's very, very weird. Well, I'm good to start here in a minute. Oh, jeez. If this is your last one. Hello! Hello! Hey, thanks for following. Yeah! Exclamation point server to join. Welcome. I'm gonna go ahead and switch it to animation, and here's why, if you only have one more anyways. But I will do the egg thing. I will do the egg thing. I'll start the egg thing, actually. That's what I will do. There we go. Then I need to take this, open this up. Where is my guy? Worky. Oh. Oh. There he goes. Orc. Orc. Do you want to sway for you? Oh no, we lost the orc diaper. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I'm studying and practicing animation here, but you're welcome to stick around and just kind of vibe if you want. This is just a good chill time. No one is absolutely required to have to join, but I do want people to like just kind of vibe and chill with animation, because animation is something that I'm trying to practice and study more. So yeah, it is the focus. I'm gonna oh, I almost messed something up terribly. Put that to 6 turns. Okay, we can start. So we're gonna do a group one, and then I'll probably do something. I'll probably do something different. But here, I think egg animations do sound fun though. Egg animations do sound fun. So we have an egg. We have an egg. I'll do a couple egg animations. Here we've got an egg. It's okay. It's also about just kind of having a chill time with it. The reason why I put on group is both to just kind of involve people and have fun with it, as well as to challenge myself, because I have no issue like being given like an image and trying to figure out what to do with it. Some of my favorite images have been based on other people who, would say like, Buddha, not good. It's like, that's not what it's about. Not at all. Give me a challenge. That's what I want. I also find that I try to draw in a specific way that hopefully isn't too hard to emulate. I always go for very simplistic stuff, especially in group stuff. I don't want to make anything too hard for anyone. Also good. My pen is having its issue. Which I'm going to have to figure out between rounds, but for now I'm just going to have to suffer through it. I have an idea what causes it. It's very weird. Whoa, why did that pop up? Because I hit that button. Don't worry why that popped up. I don't know why that popped up. Egg. Egg. Cortana, go away. I don't want to see you right now. We're not talking. Sorry, I'm gonna mess with something while this goes. Don't mind me. Ignore me. Yes, there it is. I need to remove this, and then it will start working again. Because this is a stupid thing. I do not understand why it works, but it does. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. I don't understand it. My shit is so busted. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, there we go. It's also weird because I don't know what dictates whenever my pen starts breaking or not, and I don't know why undisconnecting it fixes it, and why reconnecting it might also fix it. It makes no sense. It has something to do with just the transceiver being awkward and weird and finicky. Hey, Shrimp! Welcome! Yeah! I love that too. It's fun. Good day! I have drawn an egg! I have drawn an egg. Egg. Take the little seal, friend. Egg. Egg. Vivj. Vivj is also one of my favorites. Egg. Egg. That. Want to kind of like coil them up a little bit. It'll stick to fix. Kind of like that. Exaggerate a little. To like have a little bit of exaggeration. I put that there. Foreshort. What's funny is I feel like over time, foreshortening is something that I've gotten kind of better at. So now I'm like, I'm gonna force everyone to do it because I want to get better at it. No, not necessarily, but I certainly do want to get better at it. The direction of motion. Do that. I'm gonna give him Bill Wirt. I'm gonna give him not Bill Wirtz. I'm gonna give him Don Hertzfeld hair. I feel like that would be hair Don Hertzfeld would give a character. Do it. Don't spoil. Don't spoil the animations. People will be. It'll ruin the surprise if you spoil the animation for everyone. Garlic for everyone. Shrimp. Garlic shrimp. Ooh. Actually gonna tilt this back. Like, oh, he's just like now, like, oh, that's not normal. Oh no. I love doing eyes like this. Can't help it. I want him to be more angular. We're gonna depress that a little bit this way. I also like making really, if you can't tell, I like stretching things in weird ways. So I really like to like jagged things like that. Have that split there. We're gonna have this go out that way. Oh gosh. Ah, jeez. This'll be fine, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll go fine. No, this is fine. No, that's fine. No, this is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. This is totally what we were going for, right? It's totally what we were going for, right? This is absolutely what we wanted, right? A little bit. Yeah, that's fine. This is probably fine. This is exactly what you were wanting, right? I don't think I need to put any notes in here. I think we all know what's happening in this picture. I think we all know what's happening in this picture. I don't think I need to put any notes there. Uh-huh. Have an idea? Gonna do that. No, 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 no. This is fine, guys. This is fine. Still don't know what causes that weird artifact to happen. Very odd. Boop. Oh, hydrate bot. Give me 1 second. Oh, hydrate bot. Give me 1 second. Oh, hydrate bot. Give me 1 second. Listen, I'm in a mood today. Guys, this is the mood today. Guys, this is the mood today. This is the vibe. This is the vibe today. I apologize only slightly, but this is the vibe today. Egg. Egg. Want like eggshell popping off of it. There we go. Kind of like that. Yeah, no, it's fine. He's cute. He's adorable. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Egg. 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 Give egg. Egg. Look at him. He's adorable. Uh-huh. I need an egg emote? Kind of. I already kind of have one. Actually, I'm working on it, and that's something I need to get back to, is every subscribers get a different image of me, of something happening, where I'm like doing like a mini egg animation where something is happening to an egg over the course of subscription. What's funny is like that is a thing technically. It is a thing. Pen jitter. Dang, pen jitter. Oh, that's cute. They got little blue eggs. They got little blue eggs. How this happen? How has this happened? Hold on. That. Okay, yeah. I need that. Like that. Okay, this way. You're damn right I'm gonna turn this into a fucking explosion. Why would I not? This is what I do. Particle effects and smearing is something I've really gotten into. Hey, the explosion's gotta start somewhere, man. There we go. There we go. Oh no. Awful. Awful. I hate. I hate it. It's disgusting. It's gross. Uh, so gnarly. Ah. This is something I'm not super great at, is this kind of like line hatching. It is not something I'm very good at. Unless I really focus on it. It was weird. Why won't you go in between? It won't do it. What is it doing? Stop that. Stop it. Weird. It just wouldn't go in that area. He's so gross. That's fine. Make him mad. Why not? Make him angry. He's not happy about this situation. Would anybody? Awful. This is awful. This thing I've drawn is awful. I don't like it. Triple S plus tier. I hate it. I hate this. I hate that. Hey! There's the egg. 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 Leg. Just have fun with it. It's fine. Ooh. That's exactly what I was going for, too. Yeah. Oh, it's me! Is that me? It's me. I liked a little pop. That's fun. I love it. It's fun. I am a little squibbly creature. I'm a little squibbly creature. I'm a little squibbly creature. Yeah, dude, I think this one will come out good. Yeah, I like it. Hell yeah. Oh, the Rock did something weird. I like the weird motion the Rock does, even though it doesn't make sense. It's cool. Uh-huh. It broke a little bit. It broke a little bit. That's fine. That came out good. Now, this one's gonna be a nightmare. This one's gonna be a nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I tried to I tried to do something with it, but I was like, ooh. I was like, ooh. Awful. Awful. What a very strange picture to such relaxing music. Oh boy. That was good. I liked that. I felt like that came out pretty good. How is it already 12 o'clock? Today is gonna be interesting because I have to I have to work on some stuff and then maybe something tonight. We'll see. Maybe something tonight. We'll see. Triple shift. Uh-huh. I could see that. What the? Oh no, it is different. Or, hmm. Smells fine. I I'm gonna eat this. If I die, I'll let everybody know, I guess. Um, very weird. Take it easy. Thanks for joining, Fish. Huh. Think it's fine? I don't know. It didn't taste weird. Don't smell weird. Looks weird. Hmm. Probably. Ski. Oh, school. School starting in 2 years. You'll survive. What is this? Hey, Shad. And hello, Tweak. Twilk. Welcome. It is a brownie bar. I'm eating a think bar, and it is unnatural. It is unnatural. It's got, like, white stripes on it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's wrong with it. It doesn't taste... Does it... It don't taste bad. But... It looks scary. My bar looks scary. I don't know what's wrong with it. Well, we'll get started here in a minute. I always like to take a break between drawings to like make sure everybody who wants to join can join, and I can have a minute to kind of take a breather. Welcome everybody. Things are mostly working. Oh yeah, I was meaning to kind of putz with this a little bit more. I hope I didn't just contract some kind of rare disease or eaten a shit ton of mold. Probably not. I feel like mold has a flavor, right? Like, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I can't eat this. I'd, like, immediately be like, no. But, like, I did swallow it. So. At the moment, I do not, Shad. I am thinking about... Hi, Mario. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, take your time. I'm messing with something anyways. I'm not dead. So that's good, right? Like... It could be worse. Could have actually eaten mold. Maybe it is. I don't actually know. Maybe it's actually mold. It doesn't taste bad. But it just... so normally it's like just a solid... Like it's a brownie flavored bar, right? So it's just like usually a solid brown. So I'm like... I don't know about this. I don't know what's happening to my... Hope I didn't just hurt myself by eating this. But it doesn't smell bad. Like, it doesn't have a smell. Like, it doesn't have a bad smell or anything. And I don't know why it had like a weird... It's like it was covered in dust. I don't know. It's very odd. I'm that's how I feel right now. I'm like, should I be eating this? Should I be eating this? Should I be eating that bar? I hope I'm not cooked either. Rose, he's cooked. Sent to the hospital for eating a bad Think bar. Dude, that happened. I could sue them. No, I really don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. I like Think bars. I'm so freaked out. I'm so freaked out now, man. I just ate half a Think bar that is dubious in nature. Ugh. Ugh. All right, if Mario, you're here, I think we're fine. I'm having some issues with my pen where for some reason my pen is very... It's futzy. My pen is futzy. I don't know what it is. But I'm ready to start if everybody else is, so I'm going to go ahead and hit go. Since we have a bunch of new people here. Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining. This is an animation stream. I do animation on Fridays in Gartic phone to involve people to get some practice being able to do frames based on other people's frames. It gives me a lot of good practice and allows other people to practice animation as well. I always start with 6-frame animations until we have more than 6 people. And then we do frame by frame. And yeah, we just go from there. So have the taste of a spray can. I don't know what the taste of a spray can is. Man, I don't know if it's my brain being paranoid or what, but I'm just like, oh boy. Hey, Kappa. What? No way. I thought I pushed buttons. Yeah. What do you mean? I push buttons. Don't scare me like that, Kappa. Welcome. But kind of my my whole thing here is thank you. That it's the bar. The bar's taking over my body now. Since a lot of people are here, kind of ground rules are just have fun. If you don't know what to draw something silly or kind of cute. No bummers and nothing that get the stream taken down. That's all I ask for. So, and that's it. I might or might not have eaten something I shouldn't have eaten. We'll see. I might have the next coronavirus. We'll see. On that note, I know exactly what to draw. Do this. Yeah, I want it tilted like that. Put that there. Oh no, not the pastry incident. Well, see, here's the thing, though. I I opened it and looked at it. I don't think I'm gonna eat more of it just to be safe, but I'm just like now really super paranoid that I'm like, did I just eat like 2 mouthfuls of nothing but mold? But it didn't have any taste. I feel like mold would have a flavor, right? Like you would immediately be like, "Oh, that's moldy. Oh no, I shouldn't have eaten that." Like you would immediately your brain would be like, "That was a bad idea." But I didn't get that initial sensation. I wasn't like I was more like, "Was this a bad idea?" I don't know. Probably based on that assessment, it probably was a bad idea, but oh, it doesn't have a taste? Well, shit. I knew it. Shouldn't have eaten that. Ah, darn it. There was bat in my brownie. That would explain that in my brownie think bar. That would explain it. I don't want to be patient zero, guys. It's not fun. I hear it's not fun to be patient zero. Why would that have to be the thing I'd have to be the first at? Of all the things to be the first at. Not that. I don't want that. That's not fun for me. That would not be fun for me. Fun or funny. Gonna go. Little rapper. Little rapper. Darn. Twist my balls. I ate the thing and I got sick and it twisted my balls. The worst disease. It's fine. It's fine. My body's fine, probably. Oh, thank you. That's what I'm saying. You could, of course, can do. I'm totally down for action scenes. I love doing like explosions and stuff like that. The only things that, like, obviously, like, use common sense. If you think it'll get the stream taken down, it probably will. That's really the main thing that I'm like, don't do that. Don't. This isn't a challenge either. I will just have to remove it, and I don't want to do that. It's not fun when I have to do stuff like that. But you can do stuff. Heck, I don't even have a problem with gore as long as it's like fun gore. And it can't. There is such a thing as fun gore. Like there is. I just fucking want. I love Evil Dead. Evil Dead has fun gore in it. Evil Dead 2, that is. Evil Dead 1 has fun gore in it too, but it has some things that make it less fun than Evil Dead 2. Evil Dead 2, however, is one of my favorite comedy horrors I've ever seen. So funny gore can be funny. Funny gore can be funny. Funny gore can be funny. And then probably this next one. So after this one, I'll probably do a solo round. And what that means is everybody's welcome to stay, but we'll all draw our own animations. Hi, Paul. Hey, Apollo. Cute sensor rings? It depends. I actually like those too, especially when they're fun. All right. Oh. Oh. I love this. I love this. I love this. I always love that you give blushes, Mario. It's very cute. I like it. Yeah, you may. Exclamation point server to be able to queue up. You're welcome to join. Open lobby. We have fun here. Actually, no. I'm much more a proponent of the blushes going the same way, so I'm sorry I'm gonna change. Well, no, I won't change it. It won't look right. Look at how happy he is to see you. Look. Look. Actually, I'll make it fainter. Whoop. It appear. It in to appear. They love. They love. They love. I love. I'll never not find I love funny. It's so funny. I love. I gotta wash down all that mold. Okay, I've got an apple and cherries to live off of, but man, like, what's wrong with it? It's scary. Don't eat bad food, guys. Don't eat bad food, no matter what. I like to be like, I have an iron stomach. Don't eat bad food. Be good to your bodies. Don't eat bad food. What about free food? I mean, eat free food if it isn't gonna make you sick. um, I mean, that's hard to turn down. I've definitely had free food that I'm like, but it's free. But it's free. And I'm like, oh no. Oh, I think I see what's happening here. Cook. The cook. The cook. We can do this. I haven't experimented much with action lines, and I want to. Dude, I can cook. Bro, I can cook. No, let me cook. I can cook. Let bro cook. Let bro cook. If I understand correctly, this is something coming at the screen, is what I'm interpreting this as. Now we start to cook. Now we let it simmer, guys. Mine is a bit squiffed. That's fine. Scuffed is fine. I'm fine with scuffed. I'm fine with... There's no demand for a specific quality level here. Just have fun with it, honestly. I'm just here to practice as much as I can against as many different styles as I can. I find it as like a challenge, and I like that. There it goes. At least it seems my internet has been doing better. I don't know why the jammer came, where he came from, why he appeared again, and why he suddenly disappeared, but you know what? At least it didn't break the stream, and at least it didn't keep me from doing this. That's what matters. I feel like I want that. Oh, I think I know what this is supposed to be, and boy, I'm glad we turned it into this. This is fun. Good job, everybody. Good job, everyone. This is going to be a rad one, I think. Yeah, this one's going to turn out good, I think. Really good. I should have added the doingle, but oh well. Thank you. Ooh. Dude, this is like going to absolutely be fun to draw. I love it. I love this kind of thing. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but you know what? I'm not gonna go for a tween here. I thought about it, but I was like, nah. I'm gonna go for a smear. Hey, doctor. Man, we got a lot of doctors, I feel like, that follow. Hi, Doctor. Hello, Dr. Matic. Dr. Matic. It's good. It's going well. We just started, honestly. In a lot of ways, we just started. I don't know what this creature is, and I love him. I gotta say, I really like whatever this thing is. I really like him. He's awesome. Whoever drew this, I like this thing. He's cool. I love stuff like this. Oh, Hydrobot, give me a second. Yeah, I'll have him going that way. Like all the little details, too. Nice. Nice little challenge. He's from Undertale Yellow? Listen, as somebody who loves Undertale, what the hell is Undertale Yellow? Is that Pokemon Yellow in Undertale? Or is that Undertale in Pokemon Yellow? Well, I hope I didn't make this character look too cool, because I love this design. Yeah. I mean, I really like Undertale, so... Got booty shorts. He's got booty shorts. They got booty shorts. Ah, shit, I didn't draw the other line. Honestly, we're gonna do this. Do this. Super Amogus. Super Amogus. Super Amogus. We'll see what I'm doing. It'll make sense. Moment. I definitely wanted to tilt him up a little bit like that. Oh, that line. Oh, that line. Don't worry, I'm keeping it all consistent. This is what I do. This is what I do. This is what I excel at. Dude, this Among Us is gonna look so cool. Dude, this Among Us is gonna look so cool. See, this is why I want to practice animation. That's why I bring this up every time when people always ask. They're like, join in. And it's like, hey, what are you doing? And it's like, well, I do animation. And it's not, I swear to God, it's not to be a buzzkill. It's not to be a control freak either. I am making animation with a very, very, very intent purpose. And I want people to join me for it. This is about wanting people to join me for animation, not join me for Gartic Phone. And Gartic Phone is just an avenue to be able to accomplish that for me. And that's why I always feel a little bad when people join. They're like, animation isn't for me. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Fair enough. That's why I encourage, even if you're not into animation, I still recommend sticking around because this isn't about just playing Gartic Phone. This is about practicing animation, first and foremost. Gartic Phone is just one of the avenues I've decided to try to accomplish that. But it is about the animation first and about getting people involved in wanting to try to make animation. Because I want to involve people in wanting to make animation. I'm aspiring towards it, and I want to bring people with me on it. Ooh. I have an idea here. Ideas here. And this is where I'm also like, hey, I'm when I say no bummers, I say nothing that truly would be like, don't do any material that would get anybody upset. But I like stuff like this. Like, give me emotions like this to work with, and I will happily work with them. Getting in there, I'm getting in there, I'm getting in there. Getting in there. Getting in there. Just a boy from Jujutsu Kaisen. Just the main character from that. I've been meaning to give that show more of a shot. I actually, the little I've seen of it, I was like, no, this is up my alley, honestly. Like, I really liked the start. I saw the first episode. I was like, okay, yeah, no, I could get into this. Just depends on where it decides to go with its content, because I think it's very easy to. I would be concerned about it kind of like losing itself in its weeds a little bit, is what I would be worried about, but just depends. But I definitely want to try it. It seems up my alley. I love its creature design. I love the animation in it because Mappa's on some shit, man. Mappa has been doing really good. Mappa's been doing really, really good work. Love it or hate it, Chainsaw Man is still very well done. I love Chainsaw Man, but I know not everybody is a big fan. But I still think it's very good animation work. And I didn't know Mappa was also doing at least this Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know if there's more than one, but I didn't know they were doing this one. And it is quite good. Ooh. It depends. Also, hey, so. Hello, Fricks. My thing is I will leave it up to judge still. Like, I've only seen. My friends have kind of a rule of give a show the 3-episode rule, and there is no guarantees. I've had shows that started off with a really good first episode and then completely shat the bed for me, and I was just like, yep, this is not for me. But I do think that what's in Jujutsu Kaisen is very promising and up my alley. So I would just have to make the determination. That doesn't mean, like, there's something wrong with it if, like, I end up bouncing off of it or whatever. So, but what I've seen is promising, and I do like Chainsaw Man a lot. I like Chainsaw Man a lot. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. I'm excited for these. I'm excited for these. No, no. Why would Mappa do that? I mean, animation is hard, but also, I did not know that. If they do that. I don't know if they do that. Why did I get so mad? Why you guys keep on making me mad? Why you guys keep on making me so mad? I like it. You smashed my... Is that how I felt about the... Should I do that to my brownie bar? Going to fight. Going to fight. Scared to fight. Yeah, I like that. I think this one will come out really good, actually. I think this one will come out really, really good, honestly. I think this one will come out pretty good. Let's do threes. Let's do threes. I was trying to go for teeth, but somehow that got turned into lips. Oh well. I think it's because I didn't leave enough space between the top of his mouth and the bottom of his nose. Whoops. Whoopsie. And now there's this thing. Creature. Now there's this creature. I really liked drawing him, but I have no idea what he is. I have no idea what he is. Yeah! Hell yeah! That one came out really good. Yeah, that one's really good. Good job, everyone. That one's rad. I like his weird face. I like his weird face. I love the shape of his head. Ooh, that's a good quote. Well, I drew it. It's supposed... Oh, well, this is Mr. Amogus. This is Mr. Amogus. Mr. Amogus. Oh, I didn't see the eye in there before. I think this one is gonna come out really good. Yeah. That's so fun. And then this guy unfortunately had to leave. See, that's supposed to be me, but hey, they preserved it kinda. Yeah. I like that. I turned into a bird. I am kind of like a bird. It's like Bird or Kirby. I could interpret that as a beak or a mouth. Open mouth. It could go either way. I like that one. Good job. Also, welcome. Hello, Momo. I don't know how to say hello, Sate. Whoa. Why did he get so concerned? You broke his heart. I like the change in his face going like, ah. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Yeah, that was fun. Another one. Another one. Give it a minute. Stretch, move. Oh. Actually, with this many people, I might as well just keep it on group. All right, take it easy, Pablo. Yeah, that went well. I liked him. What's silly is I feel like I keep on getting like more than 6 people, and then 6 people, and then some people leave, and it's like I can never have more than 6. I could never have more than 6. It seems just fine. I'm not bothered by that. It's just funny. Hi, Saita. That's fine. We just do an animation. Ugh. I'm glad my pen is working again. Oh, it's such a pain. My body is now like in overdrive from the thought of eating half of this brownie. I'm just like, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? I'm probably fine. I'm fine. I probably didn't eat something dubious earlier, so I'm probably fine. We usually I give a little bit of a break between every animation, so that way I could just kind of settle, make sure people join, make sure everybody who's available can join. If anybody needs to leave, they can leave. Just give a little bit of a break and breather. Hey, thanks for following, Seda. Saita. I'm gonna try. Saitama lolo. Hey, thanks for following too, Twickle. Twilke. Twilke. Appreciate it. Glad everyone could join. I'm glad that my internet being a little shid didn't keep this from happening. I'm glad starting later wasn't that much of an issue. Just so everybody knows, the way that I usually run these streams is I always end it before 3 o'clock just because I have a lot of work that I end up having to do after these streams. And I can't go over 3 o'clock, just everybody knows. There's no encore with these streams. I have to stop before 3 o'clock. And I have a pretty good fair mind of how long that takes. So just heads up so everybody knows that 3 o'clock, 3-ish my time, which it is 1:05 now, usually means I have enough time for, I'm going to say 4 to 5 rounds. 4 to 5 rounds is what I have time for, depending. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and start. Remember, draw something. That's fine. That's fine. You don't gotta be. No one is required. Just have fun with it. Oh, I know what I should do. I'll draw my favorite boy. I love this character. I don't know why I've fixated on them so much, but I just love drawing them. They're fun. They're just a dumpy little guy. They're just a dumpy little dinosaur. If you want some guidelines, I always recommend draw something silly or cute if you don't know what to draw. Have fun. No bummers and nothing that would get the stream taken down. Gotta say it every time. Gotta say it every time. It's a mainstay. Make sure I don't get in trouble with Twitch. And that everybody is having fun. Because really that's what matters to me is, you know, just make sure everybody's having a good time. You know, I can do my fair share of curse stuff, but I don't want to do anything that would actually make anyone uncomfortable, so. We like butts, not bummers. Exactly. Thank you, Kappa. Kappa gets it. I appreciate it. I'm actually going to move the eye. I think the eye is too tall. Yeah, we're going to do that. Perfect. Just a little guy. I've drawn him kind of in a strange way, though. I've never really drawn him like this, so I am sorry for whoever gets this. This is not normally how I draw my dinosaur. I drew him in a very weird perspective. That's the butt end. Problem is that there's a foot here, but I don't know how to draw that to where it'll make sense, but I'll at least put this here maybe and then just do this. To show that there is a foot there. Other foot. Other foot. Other foot. Oh, Dunkleosteus is dope. Dunkleosteus is one of my favorite prehistoric fish. Definitely my favorite fish from the Devonian, that's for damn sure. He's so cool. I wish placoderms still existed, but they don't. There's nothing. There are things that are very placoderm adjacent. There are things that look like placoderms, but placoderms are dead. They're very weird fish. Another one of my favorites is Xiphactinus, the fish from the Cretaceous. It was like a tarpon with teeth of a shark. Big, big, big fucking teeth. Xiphactinus is cool. I love Xiphactinus. Xiphactinus and Esperonus are really cool. I like Mosasaurus. I like a lot of prehistoric sea animals. They're really cool. No, there are no sea dinosaurs, guys. Just as Dimetrodon is not, he is not a dinosaur. He's actually closer related to us. Ooh. I don't know what this is, but I love its design. Hey, thanks for following, Minus. I'm just gonna play with this. I'm gonna make it try to look cool. Because I see an alien from I see a xenomorph, but I don't know if this is actually a xenomorph, so I'm just gonna play with it. I don't know if this is something specific, so I do apologize if you're going for a specific character design. I'm just gonna play with him because I have no idea what this is, but he looks cool. I like him. Yeah. Chickenosaurus project? Oh god, what does that mean? Good luck, Saita. I believe in you. You're good. Just remember to have fun. There we go. Because for me, this is mainly just a project to be able to practice kind of like cleaning up frames or training myself on frames. So I'm not worried with getting something weird like this because I'm like, I'll do something with it. And I'm just gonna go to town and just do as much as I can. Anyone can join the game. It is mid-game, but if you join, you'll just queue up. So you'll just queue up, and you'll be able to join for the next round. That's all. It's like it sounds. The Chickenosaurus was a dinosaur that hatched from a chicken egg. Oh yeah, I had heard about that, but I don't know if they had made any progress on it. I actually have no idea if they've accomplished that yet or not, or if anything ever came of it. I kind of like the idea, though it is a little scary and it's more of like a Jurassic Park biological engineering thing than it is like a let's actually make a dinosaur. So essentially reverse engineering a dinosaur, so Little did you know you drew one of my favorite... You've drawn one of my favorite poses. Little did you know you drew one of my favorite poses ever. I love drawing this kind of pose. Hey, thanks for following, lazy person. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was somebody asked earlier if I take song requests, and I've thought about it, but I still am a little nervous because even though I have the capacity to do so, and originally the reason why I was not doing it was actually because of a limitation due to my VODs getting dinged for music, and I didn't want to put that on the viewers to try to figure that out. I still am concerned about random stuff because I want it to fit a vibe, I guess, if that makes sense. Now, I know there are ways to prevent that kind of thing from happening, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm always nervous about it. Sorry, I'm focused for a second. Nope. I've never done actions like... I have not done very many action lines like this before, so I'm just kind of going with it. It's a good idea to be wary about copyright and bad words. Exactly, that too. I don't want somebody like... Sure, there's plenty of music out there that uses bad words that I'm fine with in a, like, private sense, but even then, it's like, publicly, it's like... And just I have a specific tone and vibe that I'm going for. I have said, though, if you want to make recommendations for music, actually, post recommendations into my Discord. I have a channel titled The Jukebox. It's actually meant to be for music share, and if there's stuff in there that I really, really like, I'll probably add it to the playlist. That would be the only thing. I was like, I think I still need to curate it. I will always want to curate the music myself. That's just going to be something that I'm going to want to do. But I will be willing to like leave it up to people to be like, hey, I'm always down to like hear what people are interested in like listening to and stuff. Oh God, did somebody make did somebody make what the hell is this creepy pasta? What the hell is this creepy pasta? I don't know what it's called. This is the Mickey Mouse one, isn't it? Have ideas on how I'm gonna handle this. Sweet. And yeah, I'm always down for people to recommend. That's the thing, is like I'm always down for people to recommend things. I just live like music changes and recommends, I just don't know if I'll ever be comfortable doing. Granted, I haven't tried it yet, so could go fine. I don't know. Haven't tried it. I think I've drawn something that's gonna be a tad bit ambitious, and I'm so sorry, everybody. I say that because I don't expect anybody to try to match this. I really don't. It's gonna be a lot. It's ambitious even for me. Put it that way. So if you can't match this, do not feel bad. I have drawn something that I'm like, I don't know what I would have done if I would have gotten this. Will not work. Oh, it doesn't. I wish it did. Really doesn't. It kind of does. Could do some of that. Something like this. Something like this. Dude, this is gonna, like I said, do what you can with this, but I had fun drawing this. Don't worry about if you quote unquote ruin it or not. I had fun drawing this, and that's all that matters. We're all focused drawing. We're all focused drawing. Dude, I think these are gonna come out really good. I think some of these are gonna come out really, really good. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. This is a fun one, though. I like this. I love stuff like this. And remember, whatever you do, just do your best. Don't worry about, just give your best crack at it, and whatever you put out, I'll be happy with it. As long as you showed that you gave it your best shot, it'll come out great. Really, it does. I think that the best animations I've ever seen are just, even if you're like, what the fuck? I'm not. If you just put as much as you can into it, it'll come out fine. Just do your best. I really like these. I really like doing these like weird like hurt lines. I really like doing these weird hurt lines. You like watching other people draw? That's fine. Absolutely. That's why I also say there's no pressure to join if you're not comfortable drawing. There's no pressure being good, bad, whatever. This is about practicing animation for me and challenging myself based on what other people can do, regardless of what they do. Um, so. Oh. And hopefully, like some of the things I do will get you to like, because I've had people come in and draw things that help me actually kind of better how to understand how to draw something. So if I can provide that to you, that's good. There's a certain element of correctiveness that I also like to practice with these Gartic phone streams. That's like, okay, how do I, if somebody like made a mistake, which it happens, I make mistakes. Are you kidding? I feel like that last drawing I made, even though I put a lot into it, I was like, I think I forgot some stuff. Like, being able to like look at somebody else's work and be like, okay, what can I do to like kind of change it to make it like work a little bit better? And then what can I do to like make something pop? That's just something I like to do. Bonk. I don't know what this motion is, but I like it. And thank you. I do feel bad that I kind of play. I'm glad a lot of new people are joining, but I feel like I play a little bit of the same music over and over again, and I don't. I do want to start adding more music, so I'm gonna try to like add something new to the playlist every week or something at least. So yeah, yeah. And like I said, everybody feel free to join and queue up. Yeah. Oh no. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Sad Amogus. Sad Amogus. I actually really like drawing Mr. Amogus. Mr. Amogus is fun to draw. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, Kappa, what's up? Do your okayest. Yes. Fair enough. Absolutely. That's also absolutely okay. Do your okayest. Always. There are just some days, like, there's still days where I'm drawing and I'm like, the best I can do is my okayest, where I'm like, I feel like I don't even understand how to create anything. You know, it happens to the best of us. Oh, look. He console Mr. Sadamogus. He say it okay, buddy. I'm here. Happy birth. But he doesn't know how to say. Do that for now. More important details to work on. Like the rest of Mr. Amogus. Handle. Aww. Mr. Amogus, he cray. He's sad. He had no one for his birthday. He had no one for his birthday. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. Look at him. I don't know what this creature is, but I like him. Ooh, I like that effect I did. That's a neat effect. I've gotten much better with using negative space like that. Strike. Oh, poor Amogus. Poor Amogus. He just wanted a birthday. He just wanted a birthday. It's always little dudes. Yeah. Amogus, Kirby, Diglett, my guy. Chibi Miku. Chibi Miku. Ooh. So curious what happened to my boys. It's me. I just put that there. I wasn't expecting anyone to draw it, so I was just like, I wanted to hide. I didn't want people to think there was nothing there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, did you turn into a shark? I think rabbit sleeping. Hmm. I like that. It's weird. I like how weird it is. He morphed. He anamorphed. He transform. He transform. I like him. Look at him. What's funny is I'm a little inspiration. This had very big. Listen, it's just on my mind. I literally binged it this week because I couldn't help myself. I watched all of Kaiju number 8 in one fucking week. So this has very Kaiju number 8 vibes to me. So I was just like, you know what? I'll make it very Kaiju. Fuck it. I think this one's gonna look awesome, honestly. Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I like that. That one's rad. You wanted to see Kaiju soon? Maybe I'll do one. We'll see. Maybe I'll do one. We'll see. It yesn't. It is worth watching, but it is very. It is very. It's very good. It's just very good. That's all I'll say about it. Beak punch. Ooh. Dude, I think this one's gonna turn out great. I love these kind of shots, and the last couple times we've done them, yeah, dude, that hold came out really good. Hell yeah, good job, everyone. I love when it does that. See, do your best. Do your best. So this stuff comes out. Just give it a shot. Just give it a shot. Swing the bat. Who cares? Good, bad, just swing the bat. See, I saw Mr. Mickey, and then somebody turned it into Evil Mickey. I forget what that fucking creepypasta is called. So I was like, alright, I'm just gonna go with it. It's fine. Dude, this one might actually come out really good. Yeah, just do your best. Hell yeah! Dude, that's awesome. That's really good. I like that a lot. Y'all did great. Y'all did great. Oh, that was a ball? I thought that was a hand. Oh, it even says ball fell in person. God, I didn't read. I thought that was a hand. Fuck yes. Really pressed it into my head. That one's great. I love that one. This guy anamorphed. He got hit in the head so hard he anamorphed. Somebody turned him like into a deer. Dude, that one's awesome. Yeah, that one's really good. I like that one a lot. Okay, we have Mr. Mogus. I don't know if he's supposed to have a candle or a pen or what, but somebody turned it into a candle. I like that. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I think this one also will turn out well, because who's this guy? Who's this fella who came in? Just grab his head. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. Is that the friend? Is that one of his dead? Is that a dead crewmate? Is that a dead crewmate who's like, it's okay, buddy? It's okay, buddy. It is. I like that he came, that he tweeds in like that. That he just kind of fades in. It's very good. Great job, everyone. Those were rad. That was fun. That was really, really good. Uh-huh. Dude, animation lore is my favorite. I haven't seen him in a long time, but we had people join and we had a whole thing about two characters that went from like haters to lovers. No, it's great though. It was really good. It was one of my favorite ones that we had ever done. That's a great question. Honestly, I'm fine sticking with group as long as I have more than 6 people. And then I'll probably do more solo when we have less than 6 people, I think is what I'm going to start doing. So that might be something I'll consider. So here's what I'm going to do. Guys, I always take a break anyways. So now's the perfect time for me to go drop some piss in the toilet. So I will be right back. I mean, I always put a break between these anyways. So if you guys need to go, like, take a piss or something, like, I'll be back in a minute. Just always give a break between these anyways. I'll be right back. It's hope you'll be behaving. Let's step away for a sec. All right. Take it easy, Mario. I'm glad you could join. Who we got? We got 6. Okay. What was something I had in mind? Oh yeah, I was just gonna say. And honestly, yeah, if you guys are having fun, like, here's what I always say. Is kind of almost like a disclaimer. I really like that people join for Gartic Phone on Fridays. I really do. I hope you guys can join for the other stuff I do. I do a lot more than just Gartic Phone. I'm currently right now working on my own animations on Wednesdays, and I do a bunch of other stuff throughout the week. So I hope if you guys enjoyed this, but like just the vibe of it and just enjoy the vibe, come join for what else I'm doing. So yeah, take it easy, Saida. It was really good. It was good to meet you. It was good to meet everybody. I'm glad you're all having a good time. So Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, lazy person, because I will force it to. I will always do. So if we fall under 6 players, I always make it do 6 frames. Because for me, 6 frame animations are a bare minimum. It is where I have found is my sweet spot of how to get an action in is to do it in 6 frames, especially if it's a very fast action. You want to do it in 6 frames, is what I've found works best. Anything more or less, it just like goes too quick. It either is too much or is too little. So 6 keyframes is what I have found works best for me. So yeah, uh, I'm pretty much good to go though. I'm good to start if everybody else is ready. But yeah, no, I always work on 6 keyframes no matter what. It's weird. It's just been a good medium, especially on Gartic phone for me. And it's only when I get more people that I'm allowing more than 6 frames. But if it's under 6 people, I always do frame animations because it ensures that you get a full animation as well. Like 5 frame animations are fine, but I found 6 frame works better. Yeah, I really did. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hit it. Here to go. Ooh, I have an idea. I have a dumb idea. Yeah. Going to this. And I'm glad somebody's mentioned that they really like the music I play because music is something that I really, really care about. That's why I'm like, I feel bad because people come in and they ask, do you take song requests? And the reason why I'm so apprehensive or kind of like uncomfortable doing so is because music as a tone is really important to me and consistency for that is really important to me. Like, really, really important. And I really take care that at least whatever I'm playing feels at least stylistically consistent, maybe. Maybe not always. I have my faults. I just mix things together that are weird. And I also just like to ensure that all the music that we're playing, is just going to be music that I'm super into. But, like, there is something to be said that usually I pick, like, specific kinds of music for a specific kind of vibe. So sometimes it's even thematic. Depending on what I'm drawing, I'll play different kinds of music. And usually this, I just kind of play this for Gartic phone animations to just kind of hit the energy of kind of a little bit chill but wild. Chill but wild is what I'm going for. Yeah, that's what we're good for. No, I will put it this way, everyone. There is no guarantee, and normally, as of now, Fridays were supposed to be my second day, kind of like day off in the afternoon, but I am slowly getting talked into possibly doing a stream later, so see. I won't say what it is in case we do it, because it is a bit of a surprise. It's something special that I've been wanting to do more of on the stream, because I'm really excited if we do it, because I think it'll be very good. But that is if we do it. There's a chance that we won't, which is also fine. I'm not. It's kind of a high production thing, and it's going to take a lot of work to do. But if we do it, we do it. And if we don't, we don't. It's fine. No, no, no. Though I should bring back lunch with Canary. I really should. I might do that. I might start being like, if you guys are okay with it, I'll just take like a 5 or 10 minute break to go make myself a lunch and then come back and then we'll sit down and eat lunch together. That was something I was trying at first that I haven't done in a while, especially for midday streams. I don't really need it for evening streams because evening streams, I always do that in a single block because they're not more than 4 hours usually. But I usually like eat a big dinner before them anyways. It's late in the evening, so I don't really need a snack. The only time I really need to is specifically when I'm doing midday streams, because midday streams I need to eat something. Where did you get that spear, Canary? Don't ask. Hey, look, a spear. Why do I have a spear? Hey, guys, I want to ask, why do I have a spear? Who gave me a spear? Who in chat is responsible for giving me a spear? I know it was one of you. Somebody out there gave me a spear. Why do I have a spear? Who gave me a spear? You know this isn't safe. You think you joined on a lunch with Canary? Maybe. You couldn't hear anything? Ooh. Well, I appreciate that you stuck it out. I appreciate that, like, you know, people are interested in that. Like, also you saying that, Minus, like, I love that people join for the Gartic Phone streams, but I want people to stay for more. Because I have a lot more than just the Gartic Phone streams to provide. Right now, the Gartic Phone streams are a great source of being able to like, get people, more people to join, but I definitely want people to join because of the community, not because I play Gartic Phone. That I am always honest about that I want people to be invested in um contributing to the community and stuff. So like that's something I want to be more of a thing. I know what I need to do. I just love doing stuff like this. Add a little bit. I love this hairstyle, by the way. Good hairstyle. I love it. I love Miss Spaghetti Head. I like the kind of animations that you like change the like general vibe of a character. I love stuff like that. I also like making people go gremlin mode. I like marshmallows though too. Marshmallows are good. I'm so glad I fixed my freaking pen. The thing that is silly about it is I didn't do anything to fix my pen. My pen just started working again. I just had to do some weird stuff with it. I like this kind of thing too. Look at how cute she is. I love this. She's adorable. I don't know what this emotion I've given her is, but it's fun. I like it. I like this character. What is this character? She's great. I love her. She's fun. I'm not asking like if she's a specific character. I'm enamored. She's cute. She's very cute. I like her. I like her. I like this. Lunch is a good idea. Yes, lunch is a good idea. And I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah. We try to have fun here. We try to have fun here. In odds of everything, we try to have fun here. Against all odds, we try to have fun here sometimes. You would love lunch. Get lunch. Go get lunch. Ooh. Ooh, not a pleated anime dress. I don't know how to draw those. I really don't. I have no idea. I also cannot do tweens for eyes. My eyes are either open or closed. That is what I do. Eyes are either opened or closed when it comes to tweens for me. I can never do an in-between. I've tried it. I've tried to do a tween of an eye and it looked bad. And it looked better when I just opened the eye. Either fully shut or fully open are the two modes of that I do. I don't know why. Also, thank you for drawing hair like this for me. I like drawing hair this way. Drawing hair this way is fun. And I wanted to ruffle some stuff over here, so like... Power hand! This is left hand. Yes. How is hand? How our hand? How our hand is how I feel sometimes. How our hand? Oh, hand good? Good. Good. Sometimes hand good is just the best you can do. I really like this. This is pleasant. I like this drawing. Gives me very, what's his name? 5 centimeters per second and stuff vibes. What's wrong with me? I love that man. I love that man and all of his animations. They're so good. They're always so nice. They're always so pretty. Not Kurosawa. He doesn't do animation. He's not an animator. Makoto Shinkai. It's very Makoto Shinkai vibes. Wind. I got it. Just in time. Wind. No, it's fine. Dude, the Gartic phone is really tough online sometimes, so scratchy lines are fine. Ooh, this is one of my favorite shapes. This is one of my favorite shapes. This is one of my favorite cat shapes. Thank you so much for whoever did this. What I've learned, especially in my kind of practice, is like I sometimes think it's easy to be like, oh, you got to preserve the motion, you got to preserve the motion. When in reality, sometimes if you need something to move, you just have to draw the keyframe pose. It does not matter what was in the previous pose if you change the pose enough. Like, you just have to go for it. Like, there needs to be some kind of internal consistency, but the actual pose itself just needs to look good. Like, sometimes just making a good drawing is good enough. Like, you don't have to make it make sense, if that makes sense. As long as the drawing just looks good. That's what I've learned from, like, my own work. So for moments like this, it's like, just gotta, just gotta. But yeah, Gartic Phone is really bad about pen jitter in general. Like, you just gotta really blast those, you gotta really blast those lines sometimes to get them straight like this. Like, they're only straight for me because I'm just like, squoop. You just gotta make it. You can't really, like, be careful with it, which is one thing that's a little annoying about Gartic Phone, is that there's very little room for error sometimes. I like that, actually. That's a fun little detail. Thank you to whoever put the little uvula in there. That's fun. I gotta do the. I love cat teeth because they're so funny. I will. I bully my cat about his teeth all the time because they're so silly. I love that. I think this one's gonna come out good. Don't know how to do this part, unfortunately. Yes, it is nice that it's very simple. It really discourages you actually trying to overthink things, honestly. You just got to kind of go for it sometimes. Actually, hold on. Gonna an idea. Right, right. This. Then I'm going to take my eraser. That works. It kind of works. Yeah, I like that. I think this one's gonna come out fun. This one's gonna come out fun, I think. Dude, this one's gonna come out great. This cat is gonna come out great, I think. That's like my best drawing of a cat I've ever done. Ooh. Oh, I see. Kind of. That's weird. And actually have this go down a little bit. That close on that a little bit. Kind of squish this down a little bit. Squish him down a little bit. As a traditional artist, you often get lost when it comes to lots of tools, and lately you've been practicing more digital art. Yeah. I actually have a foundation in traditional art as well, I would say. It's mainly what I did in college, but then I took two art courses in college. I took my first art course was just an illustration course that was just like kind of like just traditional art, which I learned a lot about, by the way, but also maybe more about kind of myself than I did actually art with me when it comes to me making things. It was a very tough time in my life, unfortunately, and I didn't do as well in that class as I wanted to, but um, that's neither here nor there. I'm still glad I took it. But the thing that I also took was I took a science illustration course. And my science illustration course was the first time I'd ever felt like in a long time. It I had this a little bit before high school, I would say, where I and middle school for that matter, but a little bit in middle school too, where I was kind of like an art kid. Like people knew me as the art kid, though that was for better and for worse because I got made fun of a lot for the things I like to draw. And the thing that kills me is it's not like I was drawing anime shit or like girls or anything weird like that. Not that there's anything weird about that. You can draw that. I draw that now. But no, I would like draw dinosaurs and people would give me guff for it. But like for a while I know I like got into high school and there were just people who were just genuinely better artists than me for a long time. And I was like, man, I wish I could be good at art because I just was no longer like in elementary school I got like a weird accolade for like being for making a piece and like I got my stuff shown at like shows and stuff. And it was like super like cool when I was younger, where it was like, oh, I have skills? I have skills? Like I had pieces go to shows back in elementary school. But then I was like really struggling for a while. And then I got to college and went into an illustration course and felt like I'm never going to be good at art because everybody's just so much better at art than me. Even though, even at that time, that's when I started experimenting more with my style. I really started getting into color theory and stuff, even though I was kind of like always super interested in color when I was younger. Like I always liked playing with color and stuff. Um, but I always was like, I feel very mid about this. Like I enjoy doing what I do, but like I had pretty negative experiences in high school with a teacher who almost made me quit drawing. Like it was a bad time. And then I went to college and was like, boy, I can't do art. Like these people are here to do art. I'm here to do geology. What am I doing? I'm wasting my time. And then on my last year of college, I got a course available called Scientific Illustration. And I never stopped at any point drawing. Like, I never stopped drawing per se, but like, my focus was on my geology studies. I was more interested in geology at the time. And I took this course, and it was the first time in a long time where I was the art guy. Like, I was the guy who was good at art. And it's weird to say, but like I still was never really that. I still was never really that. And I really had to it was my time in science illustration that got me to like be like, okay, also digital. It was when I picked up my all of my digital tools. So I do highly recommend getting into digital tools. Definitely pick up Adobe products if you can, or something along those lines. Clip Studio, just something. Pick up Krita. Just start practicing and go for it. Like, honestly. It is a very, very important and, well, not important, but it is very valuable to know how to use those tools. They have become industry standards if you are interested in art as an industry, and they're just powerful tools either way. Like they're a powerful tool that you will want to learn in general. It's a little bit more it traditional art I would say is the more tactile, but you have more flexibility in digital art. You can undo your mistakes, you can do a little bit more with them. There's also something to be said, and this was always my kind of deal with when it comes to you should still practice, or at least if you're getting into or if you started with digital art, if you started with digital art, do traditional art, and if you do traditional art, start digital, or if you do traditional art, start digital art, but keep up with traditional art, because there is something to be said about learning how to roll with mistakes that digital art sometimes doesn't provide you. I've had people who are fantastic artists who are just like, I cannot do traditional art. I can't. I need the undo button. And in reality, whilst I have really relied on the undo button, and I've run into situations with my traditional art where I'm like, I wish I had an undo button right now. Um, Not relying on an undo button is still an incredibly important skill and tool, in my opinion. Be comfortable with being able to make a mistake and either learn how to correct it or manipulate it. Like, that is a skill that is important to, I think, have and understand on some level. On some level. I don't think it is by any means a requirement, but it is something that you should, no matter which one you prefer, you should be willing to do both. You should be willing to do both. Because both will, you can apply skills from one to the other that will be helpful no matter what you do. There are things you can only do in digital but can help your traditional art, and there are things you can only do in traditional that can conceptually help your digital art. And that's what you should remember. All about context. I don't know what you guys did to me, but I like it. I don't know what has happened to me here, but I like it. I don't know why you did this, but I enjoy it. Oh god, the jammer's back. Oh, no, we're good. I love doing stuff like this, though. This is like my favorite kind of like styling. I like doing lines like this. It's very fun. You've got an eye on a box of acrylic markers. Do it. Do it. I actually have like a box of markers I got from, I believe, my grandparents, from my grandma, that I haven't used yet, that I kind of want to use. I might look into a little bit of manga-ing, even though I've been doing animation mainly. I might look into some manga-ing. I love doing keyframes and I like doing still frames. I love doing impact frames as well. Whilst I am experimenting with animation, a lot of my style probably would work better for comicking and manga, honestly. Aww. Aww. I love this. I love all of this. Very wholesome. Good job, everyone. That's what I'm saying. I'm here to be slightly cursed, but I actually really don't want to be that kind of person. I really don't. The curse has to be natural. I'm cursed enough without being actually cursed. Ooh. I threw so hard you stretched me out. I like that. Mm-hmm. You'll get it. You got it. That one came out good. I like that one. I want to see. I actually feel like I had a really cool yeah, I got this one. I wanted to do more with it, but I was like, I just ran out of time because it was too much coloring. This is my problem, is I run out of time when it comes to coloring. But it worked. I like the way that it scrunches. It's just like he like burped. I like that. It's so good. He was gassy. The boy was gassy. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Hell yeah, we are. Dude, I'm excited for Mr. Cat. I think Mr. Cat's gonna come out really, really good. I think this is gonna come out really, really good, actually. It's also gonna be really cute, I think. Cat tongue! Good job drawing cat tongue. Yeah! Amazing. She's beautiful. What do you think? In and out? Nah, I think the hold. I think the hold. But that one came out really good. Good job, everyone. Now I'm curious how this one will come out. I think this one will be good. Boy, the wind sure is picking up, huh? Yeah. Hey, that really worked. I like what the hair does. I like that we got some ruffling in the in the shirt, and I like that the hand kind of moved around the head. Yeah, that one was really good. This is what I'm saying. I don't know what it is. Six frame animations are just the sweet spot for me. Six frame animations always seem to do very, very well. I do not know why. Yeah. I saved it with the hold frame at the end. I think the hold frame is best. I also love this lovely little cherub. I love this lovely little cherub. Thank you, Brute. It's adorable. She's adorable. Ah, fuck you. I like the fuck you. Of course I love it. This is what I'm saying. It's like, I'm fine with stuff like that because it's fun. It's silly. Be silly with it. That's great. I love that. Hey, fuck you. That's great. That's perfect. Listen, I'm a goblin. I want to attract other goblins. But goblins also are kind of cute. That's the thing. You want to be a goblin? You want to be goblin? You want to go goblin mode? You got to remember, you got to be a little precious, just like a little bit. But also, you got to be a little goblin. You got to be a little gremlin. Cause mischief. Take this gun, cause mischief. Commit crime. Don't pay your taxes. Alright, take it easy, Brute. And you two, unless something happened, Fricks. But yeah, these all came out good. Now, if we have three people, now what we might do is we might end on a solo. I think I'll end on a solo. Especially because we don't have that many people. And solo is just animation, but we all draw our own animation. That's it. That's all it is. Take it easy, Frex. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you coming and joining. It was a good time. It was a good time. Yeah, everybody was a treat. I appreciate y'all joining. I'm really excited whenever we can have days like this, honestly. So it's been a very good time. It has been a very good time. In spite of everything, trust me, if the stream is still doing weird stuff, I apologize. I have no control over that. The jammer is back, but at least he's not destroying everything, which is nice. What are we doing? It's just solo. So now you get to do your own animation from start to finish. It'll be a 6 frame animation. We'll draw each frame for ourselves, and it's whatever you want it to be. Whatever you want to test yourself on, just go for it. Sounds good. I also like it, as I always like to say, I like to put a little bit of a break between everyone, anyways. So, and this will probably be the last one. So I'll end like this is the perfect time. This is the perfect timing. So I actually start it as soon as it hits 2:28, and this is absolutely the last one because it should end right at 3 o'clock or around 3 o'clock, which is perfect. That's perfect. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Make sure. Sorry, I just had to make sure I didn't forget anything. It's 28 at night. Don't need to sleep. Must sleep. Must sleep. I have an idea of a character. Do some framing here. I want it to be simple. Something like this. Yeah, I'll do something like that. Love this acid jazz mix. It's so good. I don't even know what acid jazz is. I'm gonna do something like that. Trying a different hairstyle. Feel like I oftentimes draw the same hair. Because this is not me. Asia or Australia? That's a good question. I don't know. Sounds like a mixture of both. You crazy people, go sleep. Go sleep. I appreciate you. Go sleep. Take care of yourselves. Apparently, I have drawn Aaron, Mr. Ego. Apparently, I have drawn Mr. Ego Raptor, and I did not mean to. I didn't mean to. I did not. It was an accident. Ideas. I have ideas on what I want to do with this. I want to take a frame to kind of like tighten up a little bit. Show that he's like getting ready. A bit of a change. A little bit of a change in perspective. A little bit of a change in perspective. Get a little anime with it. The doingle is the source of power. Something like that. I'm gonna do this blue. And I'm gonna do that. And then I have an idea on how I want to do this. I have an idea on how I want to do this. What am I doing here? I don't know. Doing this, whatever this is. I think I'll do one more shot, and then I'm going to do an impact frame, I think. Like with a smear and everything. We're gonna do one more hold. We're gonna do one more hold. Ooh, I really like how this is starting to turn out, because what I want this to stay about the same. So I want a little bit more turning, but I don't want it to get out of the sheath yet. Want a little bit more detail there. Dude, this is, I think, gonna come out really good. I love effects like this. I love effects like this. A little bit more squint. I want this to go over. Yeah, I really want to make it clear that it's like charging up or something. That it's getting ready. He's getting ready. Getting something ready. Dude, I think this is gonna come out really good. Dude, this is gonna come. This is gonna be something, huh? Guys, this might be something special I'm cooking. Bros, I'm cooking. Boy's cooking. Your boy is cooking. I don't know what he's cooking, but he's fucking cooking. And then the next shot is gonna be the sword coming out. Like, the next shot is going to be a smear. And then it's going to be the aftermath. Dude, this is gonna be fucking rad, I think. Yep. How would his arm work with that? The problem I have now faced myself with. You know what? It's all smears. Yeah, because it would be going that way. Let him cook. Need this to point out that way. Something like that. That. Let him cook. Bro cooked. Bro cooked. Just gotta now. I just gotta focus on getting these details down. Come on, come on. Just go with it. Just go with it. Just go with it. Just go with it. I wish I knew. Oh, is that's what I think I was doing wrong. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to futz with it. I did it bad. I did it wrong, but I don't care. You just gotta sometimes fucking do what works. Gonna do something like this. Kind of settle my guy. So that needs to stay the same. The man has to settle. This is one of the things that I do like about Gartic Phone. People don't like the timers, but I think the timer forces me to be like, I just have to get what I can get done and not worry about like doing it perfectly. That pressure actually helps me personally. I know not everyone is the same. I understand that everybody has a different response to a timer. Not everyone likes timers. I know people, some of my friends really hate timers. But I don't know. I really benefit from a timer, personally. Puts a leash on me. Prevents me from overworking myself, I think. I think this is going to come out great, though. I think this one's going to come out really good. Yeah, I think this is going to be rad no matter what. I love effects like this too. I love these. I love effects like this. They look so good, man. Nah, just go for it. They look good. I've been able to see them because I have to have moderation on anyways. I'm not really. I only take like usually a glance, so I don't try to like study them. But they look good. You guys are doing good. Yeah, of course. You guys are doing a good job. You guys are doing a good job. Never doubt yourself. You're having fun. You're doing your best. That's what matters. What matters here, damn it. Matters to Still not quite the impact frame I had in mind I wanted to practice, but it was what I was going for. Because I feel like this is almost like an apology animation, because there was somebody who did a really awesome drawing of a knight, and then my freaking pen broke, and I couldn't do more with it that I wanted to. So this is kind of like my attempt to be like, I really wanted a really cool magical sword unsheathing, and I hope that this does it justice. Justice. All because my dang... All because my dang... had a problem where my pen recently, for whatever reason, my pen has been having connection issues, though today it happened a little bit, and then I seemed to fix it, so at least I figured out something maybe about it. That's something. I like this character I've made, though. Hey, Creeper! The whole stream! We're probably going to finish after this, but... not as many issues. I think I've hopefully quelled some of my technical issues for a while. Really what I'm hoping. I want this... almost do that. But it's been good. It's been good. It's been really good. It's been good. Been a really fun time making animations as usual. Feel like I really nailed the... This is my whole thing, is like, I really like making simple designs and then doing really outlandish things with them. This is something I've always liked to do, even with my regular stuff. This is a sense of style I've always had, honestly. I like cutesy things, but I also like over-the-top things. I really do. And this came out really good, honestly. Yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna come out, but I think everybody else, I want to see how everybody else's did. They look good. I really was pushing myself on this one. As I start with of Potato Hansen. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. No particular reason. I just like that hairstyle. I think I messed up one thing, which is how the hand went, but everything else came out great, I think. Hey, that's what matters. Trying something is what really matters. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fucking rad. Holy fuck. That came out good. I love snappy animations. And I love particle effects. I love snappy animations and particle effects. Boy, that looked good. I like what the hair did. Holy shit, that came out good. Thank you. I usually don't use color in my animations because I hate it. Not that I hate it, it's a lot of work. I hate work, is what I hate. I don't hate color, I hate work. Yeah, that came out good. You really feel the punch in it. I love what the eyes do, too. Man, how did it... Damn. Even the motion really came in good. I was worried that I messed it up with that hand, but it came out really good. Genshin Impact animation stuff. Well, thank you. I take that as a compliment because I've never played Genshin, though I am familiar with it. Their animation is really good, honestly. Their animation is quite good. They do good work. Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero have very talented animators working on them. They really do. I'm excited. I like this Disney. I like the Disney. This is like classic Disney look too. I like it. It really feels like old-timey Disney. If that was intentional or not, it feels like old-timey Disney, and I like it. Wuthering Wives. I've heard of Wuthering Wives. Yeah, this is gonna come out great. Yeah, that's awesome. Good job. I mean, old Disney's good. Oh my god, Sean and I, what were Sean and I looking at? I was once again curious about Don Bluth stuff, is what it was, and I looked up Don Bluth, and I found his IMDb. Oh no, I gotta read this word for word, guys, because it is unknowable. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what are you talking about? So, I was like, I don't know what the exact... I was like wanting just to find some information, and I wound up on his IMDb, and his IMDb says the most unhinged thing I've ever heard. Oh yeah, Don Bluth was one of the chief animators at Disney to come to Mantle after the Great One's death? That is his bio. That's John Bluth's bio. What the hell do they mean by to come to the mantle after the Great One's death? Oh. Like, why would you phrase it that way? We can only suspect that they're talking about Disney himself, Walt Disney, but yeah. The Great One's death. Oh my god. They treat Disney like he's a fucking god. I mean, his mummified corpse is under Disney World somewhere, generating all of the energy to keep it running. The Great Ones. This is cute. I like this one. Yeah. I think this is gonna be good. I like this. I like the wink. Shun. I find the words interesting. Yeah. It's just a simple little one. See, I feel this is the interesting thing about animation, right? Like, if you were like, I didn't do anything big, I am still not good at this kind of thing. You did something that I actually struggle with. I could do big actions. I love big actions. I love impact frames. I love explosions. I love animating that thing. I cannot do subtle motions yet. I'm really struggle with them. This was really good. This was really, really good. This was really good. I like that the words appear and they stay there. I love stuff like that. So yeah, you did good. Curiosity. A little bit too much motion. A little bit too much motion from that, but no, that was great. You did great. All right. It is 3:05, so I do have to call it here. But before I go, everybody, let's make a picture. Let's make one last picture. So at the end of every stream, especially if chat is active, chat, drop a couple phrases. Everybody drop a couple phrases, and I will drop them into an image generator, and we'll just generate an image out of that, because we like making fun of image generators. A picture. Okay. And I have a redeem that is generate a picture just in the middle of the stream, but this is like kind of like a bonus for everyone to like, let's just make one last image together. So we've got a picture of what? Somebody give me a picture of what? A picture of any phrase, just anything, There's just a couple more phrases. What is it a picture of? Could be topical, could be non sequitur, I don't care. How about a picture of me, of MCCanary, melting while the cosmos appears above? Because he's silly. Alright, yeah, that seems good enough. I'll let that cook. So, stick around to the very end. I always show that picture, and I also do a bit of a closing bit and do a raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Because everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. And thanks for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VODs. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this, and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following, or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community down below. It's a good time in the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience, and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary, or link it back to the stream, so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I always enjoy seeing when somebody comes in, they mention that they learned about this because somebody told them about them. It's always really nice when that happens, and if you want to be known for that, you can do it. You just gotta tell people about me. I appreciate it if you do. It's really great when people can, and I really appreciate it. Also, a huge thank you to Moat Shrimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects. And the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. I was having trouble spelling that for some reason. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Monty, you do a wonderful job of holding back the robot army and becoming famous. And thank you everyone for coming and doing animations with me. I had a great time, and I hope you did too. There's one more thing. I'll get you through housekeeping really fast. I have a network that we started with my friends, and you can find all of their stuff in Goblin Entertainment. Here, that's all my friends' stuff, things that they've done and things that they've been up to. So you can check out all of their channels and stuff there, and you can check out more of my stuff here. I do all sorts of stuff. There's a VOD channel on that link tree, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. Alright. Stick around, we'll be raiding someone. I think we'll head over to John Jay. He's playing Pokemans. He's a good guy. We've actually done Gartic Phone with him before, so definitely follow him, and I might join him for Gartic Phone soon. So stick around for that. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. And if I am on live later, okay. But if I'm not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. Boy, that's not what I expected to see. That is not at all what I expected. Why is Among Us in there? What is happening to me? Oh no. I've been turned into a Rick and Morty character.